Alright, I think I am streaming.
Far where I come from. I sit and wonder about the times that it made sense. But nowadays I don't worry about what's past tense. My younger days I used to hang around with mad friends. If we just fell out, I don't really know what happened. A lot of people come around to keep you stagnant, distraction. So yeah, don't show them no compassion. We was really out here grinding, really rapping, stacking them Franklins, them Grants and them Jacksons. Imagine if we would've never just unpacking. I'm blacking on anybody thinking they could act up with me. This vibe ain't for free, cause where I'm at in life, I'm only focused on me. Note the self, know yourself, focus on your health. They don't wanna help them, do it by yourself. Don't give them no excuse to put you on the shelf. If it's me, myself, and I, then it's no one else. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Love yourself. Practice what you preach.
Alright, I think it's rocking. I have the link set up now. Okay, so one of the things that I was looking into, and I just look at possibilities, right? So when I was looking at this last night, I said, yo, if Thursday is low as the week, then truly we don't need any more sell side liquidity. And then price had dropped down at back to market open at 315. So, and I'm on the 15-minute right now. So the only sell side liquidity that I figured that we have right now is that 3:15 p.m. price. So that's why I posted in the group. I said, yo, what do I think it's gonna happen tomorrow? I feel like it was just gonna consolidate and then maybe take Asia's low and then just go up. But someone else in a different group, in Lemonad's group, they pointed out the trend line liquidity, and I said, damn. That do look like a classic trend line liquidity, and it'll be dope that we can go back there. But then part of me is like, man, I don't know. I'm looking at this like a few minutes before I came in, and I'm like, yo, I don't know that we need to go down anymore. And remember the sales that came at 1:30 yesterday from the one standard deviation? No, but I had posted it, remember? Okay. So if my projections is right, where we retraced to that one standard deviations, and one of your setups is usually retraced to OTE from one standard deviation, right? And so if that all still holds true, then we simply have unfinished business today to go to two standard deviations. So I'm looking at this as if Thursday low of the week after taking out Wednesday's low. Not low of the week, but before breaking structure. And then I have the OTE, which it retraced to at 315. And now the possibility that, this is the reaction that we want. If this is a breaker. Now, ES didn't tap into it, but Asia's high looked like a breaker to me because it meets the qualifications. To my Asia kill zone. Asia kill zone, we took out some. What's going on, man? So Asia kill zone, that high in Asia took out some liquidity before continuing up. So right now, although ES didn't tap into it, and maybe that's some kind of other divergence, we could just go straight up to 2 standard deviations from yesterday, which would be 674, and then come back lower just to create a top wick to close out the week. So that's what I'm thinking right now. It's now 9:12, and lastly, Asia's high is very close to yesterday's closing price. So I think a lot of people are going to try to sell, and they're going to try to sell to close in that gap because it's going to open up with a gap up, and I think we're just going to keep going up. Does that make sense what I'm saying? So yeah. Now I acknowledge that I could be wrong, but it is giving me a reaction, and so I only say that to say that, hey, usually my setup, you have 830's price, which is above, and although midnight is below, we just took out equal lows. And so I just say be prepared that we could potentially get some buy setups and then never come down. Looking at the 1 minute, there's some equal lows at 908 and 906, and I know it's only the 1 minute time frame. So if I see if the first gap is bullish, I'm just gonna take it. Trade small, of course, maybe just one contract, and see if that thing just goes. Any thoughts, D, on what you're looking at? Close your eyes and buy. Somebody.
Fears and what are thinking.
But are we gonna dip first? I think we all agree on the buys. I don't know if it's gonna dip much lower than it just did. From where? Okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I got gas right now. I do think if I was on the chart sooner, I probably would have entered those buys, man. If it's going to sell, the CE that I have for this, it's at the CE from this 15-minute, how I draw it up. So it need to sell like now. No, I'm not telling you to. I'm just saying like it needs to form some kind of setup. But yeah, I'm looking at time, everything. I wish I was in these things at the lows. I would at least be at a stop loss would be at break even. But about 37 points, which is not bad. Let's see what it once market open in about 10 minutes. It is Friday, so take what we can get. So they both tapped the 15-minute fair value gap, and ES is good. ES is tanking real nice right now. I feel like there's just going to be divergence below where ES makes a new low and NQ doesn't, probably. $480s before coming back down. Okay. Options open at 9:30, right? What opens up before 9:30? Like at 8:30 or 9? Equities open, okay. I thought there was one more thing. Bond market, there we go. That's what I was thinking about. I'm like, there's something that does open up before. Oh, you know, I just realized I don't think your voices was on this whole time.
That's alright.
So it's gonna sound like I was talking to myself, but that's okay.
How do you know that?
Me? How do I know that?
Yeah.
So I can, on OBS, even though I can capture, I can pick what screen I can pick what screen that I am choosing to display. It can still capture the voices. Like I can mute the screen, which I usually do. So by default, the screen is muted because, you know, sometimes if I'm listening to some other trader or YouTube or something like that, I don't want it coming across this. And so because you guys are in Discord, I don't open up any of the YouTubes and I just unmute the screen capture, but I just realized it was muted. But it's not anymore though.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
And I also realized that Nips was here the other day where I was wondering where these voices were coming from. Ooh, there you go. Less than 482. That's 79.75. So one of the things is that the voice kept coming back, and I wasn't sure why, and it was because the screen capture was not muted. And so when I go on to listen to the YouTube, it's like it kept playing itself in a cycle because the OBS will pick it up what I was saying in the YouTube, and the YouTube was like 10-20 seconds delayed, and it just kept playing itself over, and I'm like, yo, what is going on right now? But that's what it was. I hope that made sense. Look at this drop. It's 9:25. So ES made a new low.
Some divergence right there.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about. Because I think NQ went, I don't know, if Asia high is that bullish breaker, that NQ tapped it and ES did not yet. And I think Nieps taught me this. Like S&T is usually just one thing doing something that the other one already did, you know, if I'm explaining that right. So if let's see, still got about 4 minutes till market open, so
somebody wants a discount.
Look at that.
Oh, no way. Stop.
And I was over here just looking at the I had my screen to the side.
Oh my god.
Can't say I didn't
Both
call it,
times
man.
I get in early and I don't wait. And I fucking...
Can't say I didn't call it, man. Well, let's see, man. Let's see what happens at market open. We're probably gonna play around, but I don't think it's gonna come back down. You know.
It's clean on both sides, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, you got that divergence. Market opens in about 6 seconds. It could just be now. If it plays around a lot, like it's been doing most of the week, I'm not gonna sit there and give away my profits from yesterday. Like, I'm not doing that. Too many times I make money in a week and give it all back on Friday, and I mean all. You know, I think I blew up more accounts on Friday than any of the other day of the week.
I hear that.
Look at that. All right, market is open now. More divergence. ES tapped that Asia's high. So ES got regular trading now is closing price.
Cool, good catch.
Let's see what happens. Let me expand this now. And oh, by the way, there is 10 a.m. news, by the way. So if you guys are willing to be patient, you can.
What is it?
Don't make me lie to you. Some kind of. Let me just look it up.
Prelim consumer sentiment and prelim inflation expectations.
There we go.
And inflation is trash right now, so can't be anything good.
I wonder if that news indicator that I had used to put on it still work. Here we go. Yeah, that's just too much on the chart.
Have y'all seen the previews for fucking Drewski's Baltimore auditions?
Nah.
I mean, we're older, so we should know. This new language coming out of Baltimore has gotta be from these new motherfuckers.
What's the auditions about?
I've been living in the Northeast my whole life, and people from Baltimore have never talked like this. Talking about some what's from Nerman and German, murder. Saying that's how Baltimore talks.
I know they talk different, cause when I watch like the Breakfast Club, they always like getting on that just hilarious about how people from Baltimore speak.
Nah, man, you gotta hear this new shit. I'm telling you, it's made up.
I know I hate when I hear that what I've been hearing lately, what the helly, something like that. It's like mad annoying.
We haven't gotten any fair value gaps yet, huh?
Not the one that I like, but we got one at 9:30 on NQ.
No, that doesn't count. It can't be the 9:30 candle. That makes the
Really?
fair value gap. Really?
Mm-hmm.
It has to be the first. It has to be the first fair value gap after the 9:30 candle opens.
Okay.
Yeah, the 9:30 candle can't be the fair value gap. So if you guys didn't know that, now you do.
Also, I read somewhere that a bunch of options are expiring today, and not just the weekly. Like it was like Bitcoin, all kind of stuff, and they said it was like the majority is still got puts, and they was talking about they were talking about the big squeeze. I want to say it was on S&P. They said Max Payne was at 58.40, something crazy like that. I gotta post it.
We get one more dip below midnight.
Will it what?
I said, will we get one more dip below midnight price?
NQ is right there. I just want something clear.
Right?
Did you get in shorts on Yeps with the SMT? Oh, you ain't say nothing.
Oh wow!
Told you. Yeps, you doing the K2, man.
I literally said if price comes back to 480s, I'll get in, and it spiked up to past the 480s. I'd be in.
So you're saying you got in at 480s, and you got the 484.
Damn. Nah, good shit.
I said it. You guys just been talking so much. I didn't want to interrupt. It was a limit. It just tagged me in.
Hey, listen. I'm just gonna forewarn you. Listen, I'm just gonna forewarn you, right, for the future of this, what we're doing.
We're live.
If I see a setup that I like, if I see a setup I like, and you guys are talking, I'm just gonna fucking scream it.
That's fine. But you also have to understand, you guys are wanting to buy. I'm the only one who wants to sell.
Well, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to
doing the opposite.
I do want to see it bullish for the day, but I don't mind taking early sells and then later buys. It's all good. It's all good. That's a good catch.
It's a great catch.
For 360, so hopefully it doesn't come back.
Well, NQ just went below midnight and ES didn't.
Yep.
So now I'm looking at the time, and the next thing that we have to be wary of is the macro. NQ just created its first fair value gap, and we blasted right through it.
NQ?
NQ just made its first fair value gap, and this current candle is blasted.
Are you looking at micros again?
What do you mean? No, I'm on regular NQ.
936 candle was a fair value gap.
Oh, my fault.
Damn,
I was on
let's go.
no, I was on the 2 minute. My fault.
Get it together.
Don't ask me why. I'm like, why I don't see this gap?
First fair value gap. You said if we first fair value gap and we come back to it, you were buying.
Well, I also have a fair value gap. That's the difference. So I also have a fair value gap. I didn't know about the first fair value gap. The 931 didn't count. So that's something that I would have to study before I say okay. So I mean, I'm just accepting it and watching it. Well, it is because I've been studying something else the entire time. So if you're gonna tell me I got to switch it, all I can say is okay, and then I'll go back and verify it and look into it for myself. But I mean, I'm definitely observant.
So you have to wait for ICT to say it.
ICT.
Essentially.
Because that's where I got it from.
No, I'm not saying. Listen, even if ICT says something, I go back and study it for myself. I don't care what he says. You know how many times he says, "Yo, he's looking for longs," and I'm looking for sells. I will fade that cat too. You know what I mean? Now, sometimes I temporarily win. Well, in most cases, I would temporarily win.
Don't take it personal, D. I've known this man for over 10 years. He trusts no one. Don't take it personal, bro.
You're not supposed to trust nobody, though. D knows that already. D don't trust ICT and nobody else. Like, nobody trusts anybody. But I think that's how it's supposed to be in this trading space, though, right? If we're talking about trade what you see and all that. But at least, though, I will communicate and say, like, yo, I see some shorts right here. Whatnot. Because when you're talking about, like, the 930, I'm looking at that 930 candle right now, and that's what seems to be getting respected. So now, what I'm also going to mark up is that 936 candle as well, and just see how price reacts to it throughout the day. Just a little tape reading, that's all. We might as well just drop and like keep dropping. What you say your target was? Might as well take out that trend line.
362, long and lows.
London low. If we go there, man, why not go to 303?
Oh no, I wanted to go lower. I want 303 as well. That's PM session.
Yeah.
But the low hanging fruit is 362.
I may not get into anything till what's her name? Till 10 p.m.
Is that when the news event is?
Yeah, 10 a.m.
Okay.
10 a.m. Yeah.
We got time.
This market has been funny this week, man. Oh my god.
Alright, second leg. I'm gonna add on this Fair Value gap. I hope that was loud enough.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. What hasn't been happening this week is follow through.
Very, very true. Well, them 130 sales yesterday was the best that I've seen.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, well, the afternoon did play well for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
But just like right here, like, it's going back to the first fair value gap. So that's where it should sell from, right?
Yeah. Because I'm looking at, dang, that trend line liquidity, man, looks good.
But the thing is it hasn't been playing well. Oh, this thing's starting to get juicy. Something's going on.
Looking at these 15-minute candles, don't look too bad. The body of it still that breaker, but on ES is a little bit lower. So
See how it's not playing fair? It just takes out every high and every low. It doesn't respect, it's not respecting price action. No respect at all.
maybe you come back one more time for the 950 macro.
No respect.
Well, if you're in shorts, your stop loss is probably at 939 highs. So it's still in play. Yep, so I would imagine stop losses in profit already. Let's see, got at the highs.
Nah, bro, I got a 150 point stop loss. I told you yesterday.
No, what I'm saying is you got in at 84. So even if you got in some more, you're not at break even at least by now?
Nah, you can't trust the market, bro.
Okay.
640.
That's about 50 points. If it comes back up 50 points, bro.
150 points. Listen, sometimes it has to come back down.
I love it. K2 style, man. Wait, 150 stop loss, 150 take profit, man. It gotta go one of the ways, man.
One micro.
You know what? I remember Dips used to actually trade like that, and I used to see it in the forex forums a long time ago, man. Like people literally, I forgot what it's called, where you just have the buy stops and sell stops on a news candle and hoping for continuation.
And he used to hit it.
Yeah, man. Put your sell stops and buy stops 100 points away from market open. If it goes up, it will continue. I said, man, bro. I mean, you know, the crazy thing is, like, people used to hit, man. Like, why would it go up 100 points and not come back down? I said, damn. But that was before I learned about smart money, and I was like, yo, people actually do trade like this, man. Even then, I thought that was wild. But I was like, yo, you could just literally get tagged and then come back, man. 9:49. What is up? I didn't run out of water. $9.50. I want to see one more low. ES got equal highs right now. If NQ breaks this, it might be on the way up. Or the 950 could just be taking out one high before making one more low, but I don't like it. Minute candles don't look as crazy as it did yesterday. Back down. shit really is waiting for news. Yeah.
What we got so far. You peeping that trail?
The first fairy variant?
Yeah.
I have it marked up from what you indicated it is. I have mine's and yours.
Well, there's only one right one.
I'm looking at it from two perspectives.
Well, only one's right. So. I hate to have to tell you that now.
Save your breath, bro.
I know he's gonna learn today. I got no reason to make up why that would be the one that counts.
You know, I don't disagree with you. I'm not fighting you for it.
Oh, I know.
You don't agree either.
No, I'm not saying I don't agree. I'm just simply saying I don't know. I think it's okay to say okay.
I'm just advocate, by the way. So.
Nah, no.
Neps, do you know which one it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh. Look at my first fair value gap. Look at the bodies. The wicks do the damage, but the bodies. Isn't that how fucking ICT says it?
Yeah.
Look at the bodies.
The bodies tell the story.
Look at the respect to my fair value gap. My magic fair value gap that I made up today.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mitigation block.
Fly! Fly, my candle, fly! Go, rip faces.
That thing could just shoot up at the 10 a.m. news.
It needs to. It been wanting to fucking rock it all fucking week. I know it has. Fucking notification. You know what I hate about my phone? My notifications thing is right where I need to tap for almost everything I need to do for my phone. When I'm getting ready to do something, there's always a notification that comes through and fucking takes me to that instead of where I want to go. Does that happen to you guys? Or is it just a me thing?
It's just you, old man.
No, I think that happens to me too, if I understand what you're saying.
Both of y'all old.
But still, man, it's like, yo, you block your notification for a purpose. You know what it is? It's because I think notifications will continue to be blocked if you're not using it. But if you're actively on it, then notifications will come in. It's like when my my do not disturb. It's like if I'm using the phone, like I'm on the internet, web browser, whatever, calls will sometimes come through, and I'm like, why? But it's because you're actively using it. But if your screen is locked or closed or whatever, then sometimes it won't come.
Alright, so ES is the only one with a 5-minute CD. I want to see if that gets traded through, then I'll get out the trade.
Y'all seeing the respect to my magic fair value gap, right?
Oh yeah.
Fly, my candle, fly. You've been wanting to rage all week. I see it. It's built up.
It's been raging all week. It needs to go back down.
That thing opened up with a rage.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
It never moved back.
That don't count, bro.
Man, what do you call it? What do you call
that
it?
happened in fake hours, the scam hours.
Hey man, what do you call that? Weekly profiles, man. When you look at the weekly profiles,
If it happens in scam hours, I don't care.
you've said that before. Which I that's why I understand the whole regular trading hour thing too.
Yep. Because that's the only thing that matters. That's where the heavy hitters are playing. That's where all the big players are playing in regular trading hours. They don't care about what happens after hours. None of that matters.
All right, 15 seconds. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
What's going on?
10 a.m. news. Ooh.
Don't do it to me. Oh my lord.
Nips is eating. Take partials, Nips. Take partials, Nips.
Yeah.
No SMT yet. No nothing.
What is the news anyway? Is it giving numbers?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's all fake.
I just care about what time it is. Something consumer sentiment and inflation expectations.
Who cares?
I mean, all it did was retrace down though. No liquidity or anything has been taken.
Uh-oh. It went through my fair value gap though and back up to it. Uh-oh, they respected it.
This guy's funny.
Alright, now we need to trade back through it and then use it as support.
Let's see what happens. I mean, ES is looking nice. It definitely is respecting it more than NQ is.
We just gotta trade back through it and now use it as support. There we go. There we go. There we go. This candle needs to close above it. Oh yeah.
Did you partial Nips?
I was gonna partial out the low. It hasn't reached it yet. I'm still waiting.
Okay.
Wait, you're still wanting sells?
Yeah.
The way he said it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for the liquidity.
No.
What if it? Listen, man. What if it had
We're
spiked up?
We're rockets from here, bud.
I mean, I'm okay with being wrong.
Well,
I
it's
just
not
think
about-
you
it's
should.
not about
It's not about being wrong. I think you should have partialed.
I think you should be out. I think you should just hit the reverse button and catch these longs that are about to fucking take off on fucking Elon's fucking rocket ship.
What price point did you get in?
I'm not in
For
anything.
me,
Yeah, David.
right here, 431, where that candle closed, above my fair value gap, my special fair value gap.
That's a nice entry.
I'm waiting, man. I haven't been convinced on anything yet.
It's all right. My special fair value gap's about to show you what support really looks like.
Support and resistance.
Bang, bang, fly, fly my candles to the moon. Go. Blow on it for me a little bit.
Awesome.
Fly my candles. If you're not in with me, I feel bad for you. Thanks for the liquidity. But we are boner candling.
Let's see. I mean, buys look good on the 15-minute.
I'm telling you, this is it right here. This is it. I don't know what else you need. It's Friday.
I need a bullish fair value gap.
You got my only fair value gap that matters.
I know. I need mine now.
Yours is not a thing.
It's not. Damn, man. I wish somebody told me.
I mean, we're up over 20 points from my magic fair value gap. What else you need? How many fucking signal providers are giving you 20 points? Easy.
Let me hit up K2, man.
He can't even get 20 points. He
He gets 5.
He gets stop loss 5. I mean, no, stop loss. What is it? Risking 20 to get 5?
Risk 20 to make 5.
Yeah.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
Don't go back against me.
He still trades today? I think as of last year I knew he was.
Oh,
He changed his business name from K2 to some. Doesn't he change it every year?
Yeah,
Like he can claim.
yeah. Every 2 years, you should just change your business name and write it off as a loss.
Yeah. Smart guy.
Crazy. That
Yeah,
is
he was a
smart.
lawyer.
Yeah, that's true. He did say that.
Alright, come on, don't play around. Or are we all fooled and it's just gonna do the same consolidation it's been doing every day?
Probably.
Spider legs. Listen, man. My goal today is not to make a lot of money. It's to just outpatient the market.
Okay.
That's a good one.
That's why
So
I got
diamond hands.
five macros, man.
He still trades, man. He's live right now.
What is he doing? I want to trade like him.
No. He's on YM though. Let me close him. I don't need the distraction.
What's that?
I just don't trust anything right now, or trust anything that I'm willing to. Like, whether I was to get into buy, even if I was to get into buys right now, like, I don't like that length of a stop loss. 40 points.
150 points, bro. What don't you get?
My bad.
Thank you.
Well, so far it's just the same consolidation, like every day.
Market makers say, man, y'all coming on to my macros, man. Everybody's aware of it now. I mean, you gotta destroy options though. It's Friday.
It's been what do you mean? It's been getting slaughtered all week.
You know what it is too, that it's the contract is ending soon, isn't it? Don't we roll over again next month?
What we should have been doing is waking up for London session.
Yeah, my London days are, I don't know.
They've actually been fucking following through and price action though.
More directional than New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, for me to get up and trade London again, I have to like not have a job. Cause that London, man, I've been up for London too many times and not be able to take a trade, bro.
Yeah.
And felt like it's just a waste.
It doesn't give you the clear liquidity sweep that the
Yeah. Even if I get a wrong trade, you know what I mean? I don't mind being wrong and just simply, hey, you know, maybe because usually you can at least take partials and then hope that the rest rides if you catch the high or low of the day. But man, there's been too many nights I wake up for London and I just got no trades, bro. And I just sat there for hours, man. So I don't know. Now I only trade London on one condition. I only look for one specific setup on London. Is when there's a rejection block on a 1 hour. I think I told Nieps this a while back. If there's a rejection block on a 1 hour, then I'm trying to see if we trade the 50% of that. And I'm getting this, the one and only setup now that I'd say, yo, I'm gonna wake up for London and see where it's at. I'll even trade that in Asia if it's there. But other than that, man, I don't care if it's equal highs anymore. I've seen equal highs get tapped in London or lows or whatever, and it comes back and run it one more time in New York session too. I'm like, nah, man. But there will be a time though. There will be a time.
If there's a bearish fair value gap that forms here under David's and David's only first fair value gap, I'll add on the position.
You gotta watch that government name.
My fault. Under Dez.
Ghost, man.
Yeah, this fair value gap gets
That's the ghost fair value gap.
Here we go.
Ghost first fair value gap. Looks like you won.
Yeah, I just got lucky, bro. It's gonna sweep some of that, some lows there.
Although I'm not in anything, if I was bearish and it did create that fair value gap, I wouldn't want it to trade back into it. I would prefer it stay open.
I only said that because of the SMT that happened on the 1 minute.
Oh.
The 10 o'clock.
Who's got the cheapest account I can buy right now?
The best prop firm in the land, man. My Funded Futures.
He already
Nah.
got one.
The cheapest account is Apex. The cheapest is Apex. It's always Apex, but I don't know if you want an Apex account.
I don't like that.
I just can't do, even to take profit and all, I just can't do intraday drawdowns. You know what I mean? Like,
there's only 4 prop firms I'll trade with. My Funded Family Futures, Creatify, Take Profit, and
My Funded Family? Is that a new one?
Funded Family Futures. It's not really new, but they're pretty solid.
You know what? That's who those guys talk about on that podcast that I watch on YouTube.
Yeah.
Which is a pretty amazing podcast too. But them dudes are funny. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if their whole thing is AI created or it's them and then they just, you know, them guys are funny though. But I'm waiting for my Forex funds to open up a futures.
Yeah, I said that yesterday.
And make a huge comeback, bro. Nobody wins against
they
the.
Were good, weren't they?
Man, I mean, they.
Company, wasn't it?
I mean, that company paid, bro. Like, I've never heard of like payout denials from that company. Now, you know, with the CFDs, I didn't trust any firm anyways. I mean, I don't even trust brokers, bro. Like, you get slipped all the time, bro. You know, so they paid, bro. They paid, and I've gotten paid from them several times. So
I was gonna say the first fair value gap directly in lines with the 10-11 fair value gap too.
it does. You pyramiding here?
I did already, yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That looked good, actually, to be honest with you.
If it reaches the equal lows, I'll just consider closing it.
That's actually might be worth. These wicks on the bottom. I want them to fill, but I'm just not bearish. That's the only reason why I'm not in.
It's all good.
Maddie! You're on mute. Yeah.
Are you trying to? Oh,
Welcome, Maddie.
She's on the Discord. She's on mute though, so she probably can't. Probably don't know that she's on mute.
yeah. So are you hoping for Asia low at least?
Is that sarcasm?
No, I'm
Oh, I really don't. No, I'm asking.
If I wanted to hold it long term, yeah, because my target is 362 and Asia lows at 350, so they're right next to each other.
So I'm looking at this thing is just so choppy that I don't know. I think part of the reason why I did want it to go see lower too is not because I'm bearish, but in consolidation I want to see the consolidation continuation. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, yo, at least one more sweep. It would make sense to me. You know what I mean? They say we never go from consolidation to reversal, right? So I was like, yo, if we was going to go up, I just wanted it to go up faster. But because it was taking so long, I was like, it's the only reason why I couldn't get into buys. It wasn't even about the fair value gap. I'm just like, yo, like, I just don't know. And NQ is just nasty right now. You know? So there's a big explosive move coming at some point in whatever direction, but it's I guess I'll wait for whatever breakout, whatever what is, man. But
It's crazy how they can just do this every day. Like,
gotta liquidate the market. How much money transfers in the market daily? Isn't it like trillions?
what do you mean? In the FX market alone is like 6 trillion, and that's
Yeah.
FX, just FX,
Yeah.
and that's bigger than the stock market.
So you're talking about money just transferring hands, man.
You're talking about over $10 trillion a day.
Oh, it's 10? Damn.
Well, I just told you it's 6 just in FX.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Barbecue chicken.
Partial, man. Partial.
I think it's still seek and destroy right now.
Well, there's a lot of nasty wicks.
Now it's gonna wipe all the lows.
I would definitely buy into a fair value gap now. This looks a lot more convincing to me. So I'm watching a 1018. If it dips into that, I will buy.
What? I don't understand like the logic of making the market do this week. Like, I'm convinced that the market regulates itself just on its own. Why are they manipulating it like this?
Contracts.
That's what I want.
Contracts is almost expiring.
I know, but all week. Like, this isn't, if we were to believe that there was true buyers and sellers, no one's for the entire index to move sideways, then you have to now believe that this is an algo, because there's no way we would be just completely flat on price. So this is what they're saying. Buyers and sellers agree that we're flat right here, and nobody's buying, nobody's selling.
I don't know. I don't read it that way.
Yeah, I do.
So
it's just manipulation. It's all manipulation.
This one. So market opened up this week really, really high, right?
Damn hours.
All right. So hold on, I'm probably gonna buy right here. So market been opening up this week really, really high. That immediately did what? It liquidated so many people who've been holding on to shorts.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it did. And so when I look at like the daily or whatever, I'm in buys by the way right now. So when but I'm not having a wide stop loss. So when I look at the daily, right, whoever is bearish is going to just see that up move as a retracement, and they are doubling down. You know, you have some people that got liquidated, a bunch of people I would imagine that got liquidated, and then you have others who are just doubling down, bro. And so I sat there and I said to myself, when I saw that article yesterday that said where max pain was for both puts and calls, bro, I said to myself, I said, yo, you know, ICT said this before, but somebody else said it before. There's always somebody on the other side of your trade, bro. There's a sucker born every minute. I was just a sucker, but there's a sucker born every minute, bro. And so like, you think that there's not people sometimes that, yo man, who could be buying up here, you know? But look at what we talked about earlier, you know, the people who have buy stops and sell stops. You know what I mean? Like there are people, bro, who there's always somebody on the other side of the trade, man, regardless of what the logic is for trading. And then there's always big whales that's holding. You guys heard about that guy Gaines or Gainey or something like that in crypto?
No.
So short version, he's somebody that apparently he was up like millions in crypto. I don't remember if it's Bitcoin or what, and I just heard about him yesterday. And apparently he used to be like burning cash, you know what I mean? And when crypto market had tanked, what was he doing? Just constantly buying the dip. Long story short, man, I guess in crypto, depending on a broker, you can like super extra leverage, bro. And he just got liquidated, bro. Lost millions, bro. You know, now he does like trading therapy or something like that. You know, I don't think he trades anymore, but you know, somebody posted him on Twitter yesterday, and that's how I found out about him. Then I went down a rabbit hole looking into his story a little bit, but I don't think he trades anymore. And he was like, it was like, yo man, are you still worth 8 figures? He was like, look man, I got enough money not to work right now, but I can't spend it like I used to. You know, I can't sit there and just like burn cash, you know.
And if you're trading crypto with leverage, you deserve everything that happens to you.
Should I jump back in these buys? I don't like these equal lows on the 1 minute.
ES cleared the 5 minute fair value gap.
ES looks good, man.
It's rejecting it. So I probably wouldn't buy right now.
It's rejecting, you said the what gap?
5 minutes TD.
Is that what that is? Yeah. I wanted to get above that. But yeah, man, so let's see, 5 minute. It's just nasty. Jump back in it. Let's see. What do I do? There's just no reason to come down unless you're gonna go lower.
Yeah, we're back above my magic, the ghost fair value gap. So
that it is, man. I would jump back in. It's these equal lows that I don't like on a 1 minute at 10, 22, and 23.
yeah, I see it.
But I'm also looking at ES. If ES goes above that 5 minute, I'm gonna jump back in. ES look like it wants to go. Maybe I should trade ES today.
I'm looking at this 10-18 candle to see if it's going to be an inversion or come back to use as support.
That's exactly why I bought. So maybe my stop loss was just too tight.
Yeah, your stop loss is always too tight.
Let's see. Well, I'm back in it. Giving it a second chance.
Let's see where it closes.
And my stop loss is right at that double bottom.
My friend Nick would be loving that double bottom right now.
Mm-hmm. How's he doing?
He's a funny dude. He's a funny dude.
Yeah, talking about the YouTuber that made that indicator, the kangaroo tail shit.
No. The guy that sits with me at the bars.
Oh, gotcha.
What YouTuber?
He actually. I went there yesterday afternoon and I caught that whole afternoon play, the buy, and I was feeding him. I was feeding him, calling it live the whole time, and he still was scared or not wanting to even follow or anything. He said he saw, I don't know, he said he saw a double top or something. I don't fucking know.
See, I don't trust this right now.
Even though we closed above it, and now we're back through it. Jesus. Yeah, man, this shit ain't playing fair at all.
Might have to wait till the PM session, man. This is nasty. I'm closing this. Not liking that reaction at all. Came right back down for that double bottom.
Damn, the double bottom.
Is that what it is? That's
That's what it was.
Alright. Dang, y'all were boring to her.
Nah, she probably was working or something. You probably
Back to the
listening
ghost
in.
for a value gap. Oh, we're through the ghost for a value gap. We're through. We're going down. Neps. Hold on. We're coming.
Yeah, alright.
We're through the ghost for a value gap. We're going down. I'm in shorts.
This guy's
Yep. When did we get in? All the push down when we started breaking those lows.
That's wild. Hey, congrats,
That's
man.
funny, man. Nieps is eating right now.
Might as well play the game they're playing.
Can't beat him, join him.
Yep. All right, I'm cutting one.
Alright, so there's another SMT. I wonder
All
if
right,
there's
let's see if we go back up into the ghost for a value back and then drop. Well, it's gonna be curtains.
It's just no reason to go back up.
Wait, what?
Not from here.
Oh, well, I'm convinced that we're only going down until about 10:45, 10:50, and then we're going back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm playing their game. Okay, here we go. We get down to these lows. I'm going to cut another one. That's good enough for me right there. I cut another one.
How many you win, bro?
Hey, don't worry.
That cat went full port 10 contracts.
I did.
And these market conditions is crazy.
No, it was easy once you figure out the game. Once you start thinking like that, we took out the highs, now we're coming for the lows. It's been seek and destroy. We just took out internal liquidity, now we need to see if it takes out external. If it doesn't, then I close it and I ride them back up. Fuck it. Play their game.
Gotta go to Asia lows.
No, we don't.
Oh, you don't think we go to Asia lows?
Man, I'm just looking at the time. Right now, that's all that matters.
Oh.
I think we're only going down until 10:45, 10:50.
Okay.
However
I mean,
low
that's
it goes, I don't know. I don't care. Does it have to go anywhere? Nope, it doesn't. So far,
we're
we've
only
taken internal sell side. I want to see it take external sell side.
yeah, that'd be Asia lows. That's only 40 something points away.
Hey, I'm not calling for any lows. I'm just looking at fucking swings.
Let's see.
I'm playing their game right now. Their scalping game. I went from negative to even positive again.
Clean up this chart.
Playing around too much. Now I watch.
That was an entry.
Probably, for real.
Probably, but I closed. But all I know is I was negative 1,000. Now I'm up 500. So,
Sweet.
fuck it, play their game.
What is order flow entry drill NIPS? Is that what that is?
Oh, no, 1 minute. The 5 minute is still loading. It still hasn't happened.
It's got to go back to the ghost fair value gap.
There's about to be the first 5 minute fair value gap after 9:30.
Let me
So gotta wait till it gets above midnight.
So we took
I'm gonna try to scalp.
we took buy side. Now we need to take sell side. So wipe everybody again for the fucking 5th time. And then I think 10:45, 10:50, we get the turnaround. I'm gonna sell one right here.
Jesus.
Yep, thank you. Now I'm on track with their fucking game, fucking bastards. Alright, I see you.
Man,
I see you. That's 10 points in the fucking blink of an eye. Flattened. I'm closed. 10 points. Done. Boom, yep,
recovered. I just recovered most of my losses there.
Good job. Good job. We have divergence brewing.
I was down 1,000. Now I'm down 500.
NQ took external liquidity, so that could be it for the day, boys.
I don't know. It's 10:34.
Yeah, it could be gearing up for maybe one more push down, and then the macro should fucking tell us what's going on.
Oh, Nips, my boy, and Nips was pyramiding on them shorts too.
I hope so.
He was. He was saying it. He was like, he got in at 84. He got in at one gap. He got in at another.
You gotta trust your setup, man.
Dinners on Nips this
Beautiful.
weekend.
Yo, can
Yeah,
you
I don't.
cash
I
out me
don't think
20.
they
bro. I'm hurt.
play on the evaluation stages though.
Yeah, well, cash out me 20, bro. I'm struggling.
That's wild. Just fucking take the lows.
Why not go to Asian lows? Like, why not? I mean, I think so too, but it's like, why not with speed? Why not with speed? Plus, that'll complete the market make a sale model, right?
Ooh.
After all that bullshit, now I'm just so steep.
Yeah, consolidation continuation. I should have never bought when I bought earlier, but it's okay. Survive, man, survive. Let me look at the weekly candle. Looking at the week, oh, DXY is raging.
Is it?
Raging, bro. Probably after all that money India and Qatar is giving to the US or investing in the US. It's probably going for that trend line, man. That bullish trend line. Got a volume imbalance at 1035. But I don't trade those. We definitely got some divergence right now. No, you got, is that equal lows on ES? No. 375. Alright, not equal lows.
Just wait for
Now I'm just waiting for the macro to determine.
Another macro? What macro? 1050?
The 1050. Yeah.
There's macros everywhere.
Two candle pullback would have been a nice little scalp. I missed it. BRB potty break.
I see it going down, but what's your target? Asia's low, right?
No, it's about to hit it. 62.
Okay. Yeah, man. Sales was it, man. Sales was it. You were right, bro. That 15-minute gap, it just kept going lower since then. Consolidated a little bit and just continued. You were on the money, Brody.
London low is gone. I should fuck around and just buy right here, but I still want it to go to
Buy?
I want it to go.
Oh,
down to
you mean go? You mean get out your trade?
No, I'm already out.
Oh, you meant actually go long?
Yeah, but I do want it to go lower, so I'm not even gonna.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. I could have held on to those longs that I did have when it took out the 942 low, but I was just trying to recover a little bit.
Yeah.
That's the hidden sauce nobody talks about.
You talk about it.
I know.
You talk about it.
Else does. In a trending environment, in a spooling market, that 2 candle pullback, ooh wee.
Beautiful, ain't it?
Tro, have you looked into the Opus AI?
No, I have not, man. I didn't get a chance to because I was talking to the wifey last night about some other things, but
I just think it looks dope.
Is it an app?
It'll make clips for us.
Is it an app?
Yeah, it's a
website.
A website. Yeah, it's a website.
The website, and I don't know if it has a built-in app that you can download or not, but it looks like it's dope, man. It'll make clips for us. We won't need clippers for our content. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll clip it. It'll AI clip it for us. That way, if we have something that's worthy of putting on a reel or a short, it'll do it for us.
Yeah, it's a nice little software, man. All right, it's dropping. it just mitigated London lows. I mean Asia lows. So next PM session at 303.
303. Yeah.
You're hoping for continuation, and I'm saying, if I had to say anything, this is just manipulation. To be honest.
I mean, that bullish trend line. I have the 303 marked up too. We had talked about it before. It might as well go there though, because now we're just at Asia's low.
If the CS takes out London low, then 303 is just automatically confirmed. That's a continuation.
It's right there. It's going to. It's a matter of, does it go straight down or does it pull back again and go down? But you're talking about Asia's low. Yesterday's price at 15.15, 303. There's a swing there on NQ, and then on ES it's it would be 917. It's definitely going there.
It just took it. So 303 it is.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna stop at Asia's low. On the higher time frame, what I have marked up is the 50% of yesterday's wick. That's at 285. So I wouldn't want it to go any lower than that. But we got some divergence right now again. So let's see. That was another area to short.
Let's wait till it reaches a 5 minute.
It's a 1 minute setup. If it turns around here, then that would be a, what's her name? That 1043 candle could be an inversion if it turns around here.
I like it. I like it to turn around.
You like it to turn around right here?
I do.
It could. Oh, and it's 1047.
Yep.
I'll wait to see if it can reach the order block.
I waited too long to try to short.
37.
Look at this thing. Oh, it did went well below Asia's low too. Yeah, this could be the buy, yo.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on. Close of that candle. I'm in longs right now. Giving it a very, very short leash.
Yeah, buddy, that's what I like to hear.
I'm using that 1043 candle as an inversion. If I'm wrong, I'll probably say, yo, I'm just off today and call it a day. I'll stay on the charts for sure, but I'm in the longs.
That was the manipulation leg.
I'm a short at 70.
Thanks for
We have divergence with NQ taking out Asia's low and ES not. I like the way that 15-minute candle closed as well.
Yeah, I just shorted.
Okay.
We're gonna rip your face off.
Alright, let's see.
Let's see if the macro's on today. Just all I gotta do is flip the switch.
Yeah.
Flippity the switch. Send this to Valhalla.
To who? Who?
To Valhalla.
That's funny.
Okay, just
Alright,
restart.
macro. Alright, market makers, turn it on. Turn on the macro. We wiped all the sellers. Let's go.
See if it's on right.
See, my only thing is too that I wanted it to go like really, really high, but now I'm like, man, with it being Friday,
What
can't
you
be
want,
extra
you
greedy.
gotta stop. What you want. You gotta get that out.
Well, what I want is based off of measurements, you know. I want $1 million. I know I'm not gonna get that, right? I'm just like based off of measurements in terms of the 2 standard deviations from yesterday. That was at 674. That's what I was looking at. So now I am back up for the day.
Yes.
I'm going to
yes.
close one, move the break
All I
even,
want. Oh my goodness. Just
and now
come on.
I can just hold this for the rest of the day. Or at least I would be willing to. So losses are recovered. The rest is in profit. If I see another setup, maybe I'll pyramid, but right now I'm like, yo, potentially caught the low. I don't want it to come back down. All the sellers made their money, man. Yeps, you made your money already. Now it's time for let the buyers, let the longs get some.
I merely think this is a second leg on higher time frame.
I think it's time for Rippy. Well, I mean, if it's following suit of the week, you know what I mean? It just took both sides again. So if it's following suit, now we should take the buy side again because we just took the sell side. Nah, I mean. And considering the fact that ES took previous day high and NQ didn't.
So wasn't it external liquidity to external liquidity?
Yeah, but we just took it on the intraday.
That Asia's not external.
Intraday, it is.
Okay. I wish you guys luck with your buys, man.
I already made my money back, so
I don't like your condescending attitude. No, I really think we're back to Rippy mode.
I hope so.
I'd love to see it. It just retested a fair value gap on the bullish side.
I know. No, I feel you.
Institutional order flow entry drill.
I feel you. It's stuck in a hard spot right here.
And it's a
I
break.
agree. It could be either.
Man, I'm hoping it leaves this gap open and just runs, bro. Cause now that that 1040, yeah, for Rippy, for that 1040 and 1049, that's not a balanced price range to y'all.
It is. Straight down, straight back up, the same way.
Yeah. So I'm hoping this becomes that, that invisible block. And it just goes.
It just rips. Let's keep track of points too. 50 to 80 points.
I want a new high
So
today.
from here, from 380, we should only go up how many points?
Wait, repeat that again?
What is that? It's 50 to 80 points we move at a time. So from 380, that would be what, 460, 420, and 460?
80 points would be, around that time. Yeah, 460,
Okay.
461,
See, we have to keep mental notes of that too. The market's only moving that many points at a time.
ES is now above its market open gap. Your gap, D.
The ghost fair value gap?
Yeah, the ghost fair value gap. On ES, that is. Oh yeah,
The
man.
ghost fair value gap. Support. Yeah, it should be rockets from here.
One contract over here doing damage.
I mean, it should be rockets from here. I mean, why not? At least back to the highs,
Yeah.
At least for NQ to take previous day high.
So I'm looking at 21,420 because that is a fair value gap on the my fair value groups that's on there. That's an area where I feel like it can trade to a potentially retrace or whatever, but at this point I think every bullish fair value gap is going to keep going. I want to see that 420 get well above 420 and us get violated. So we get to 460, I'm going to really feel confident about, what time is it, 10:56, at least until lunchtime, right? At least until lunchtime.
Yeah, it's gotta show the willingness to want to go though. Like, stop, like, it's been playing around all morning. It just did the manipulation, so let's go. Like, what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
What are we
If you want to
waiting
scare
for?
sellers, like, you need to rip against them. Like,
I think it's about sellers who's holding or who got stop losses, right? If we're hunting stop losses.
we need to show some kind of opposition to them. Right now, it's not. Even though we did we do have a balanced price range, it needs to do some kind of fucking exaggerated move against them. Same way we came down, is the same way we should be able to go back up.
Yeah, after 10 a.m. we've taken a buy side, a sell side, and now would be great. Or buy side. Back to buy side, yeah. Buy the dip, buy the dip.
It needs to show some kind of enthusiasm or something. Some kind of volume needs to come in, whatever it is.
It's scaling
That's
the,
gonna do it.
it's definitely scaring the buyers now with that dip. Or is that the banks accumulating more? Pyramid again. I think I added us a little. Added just a little.
Yes. The ghost fair value gap on ES needs to show support.
Yeah.
There needs to be like a nice exaggerated move to the buy side here. Like it needs to run like 40, 50 points, man. At least back to the first fair value gap.
What, for NQ?
Ghost fair value. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice.
At least to the ghost fair value gap.
I can't be greedy. Why did it do that?
What do you mean?
Cause I had pyramided and then I moved my stop. Oh, I know it has something to do with the average, man. So I closed one contract and then it just moved my position up.
Yeah. So
I'm like, what?
Later, it'll move that position closer to current pricing.
Well, it did move. Well, when I bought later, it did move it up, but then
Higher pricing.
but it moved up a second time after I sold one. That's the part that threw me off.
Yeah, because that's your new average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So, yeah, make sure you keep that in mind too when you're pyramiding. That's why when you're pyramiding, you have to get in like early, and don't pyramid late. Don't pyramid. You have to pyramid before the second leg comes.
Before, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Average is going to be too close for comfort.
Hold on right quick, guys. I gotta take a phone call.
We need to see like an exaggerated push back into that fair value gap created at 1028. I need $100. It's wild to me that it doesn't want to like even show like any willingness of any direction. Like it just gets right back into the consolidation range and then starts doing the same thing all over again. That's the fucked up part.
Second leg was just playing around.
All right, I'm back. Dang, look like it's coming back to the stops.
It's doing the same thing. It's doing the same thing.
Yeah, but
In the consolidation range. So
it's
that's
near my stop loss. I should have just left that one position alone. Buying later was had me way up there. I mean, the good thing is I'm in profit for the day because I did take partial, so that's good. But I don't want to get stopped out. Which I probably am. Yep, stopped out.
crazy that it doesn't run against sellers the other way. Like,
That's rich.
It usually does.
it usually does, right? But the
Yeah.
fucking, like, what? Like, that's how you know this thing is
Yeah.
being...
I mean, I still think it's gonna go back up. I just don't like 16-point stop
so
loss.
do I.
Do I want that? Do I want a
So do I.
16-point
It's
stop
that
loss?
it's
That's the
being
5
heavily
minute.
manipulated. That's the frustrating part.
I'm confident in the longs, so
Yeah,
let me
I
just
like-
get back
I like-
in and
I
let it do its
I want
thing.
NQ. I want NQ to take yesterday's high at least.
All right.
And then maybe diverge up there again.
Now I'm risking profits for the day. Letting this.
The ghost fair value gap is holding on ES.
It is. I'm telling you, ES been cleaner than NQ all day today. Relatively speaking. Relatively speaking.
Now, I mean, hindsight, you know, next time, trade the cleaner one.
But you know, NQ moves. That's really what it is.
Just those points that are nice.
Yeah, man. When it's going, it's nice when it's going in your direction.
When it goes against you, it feels like it's moving twice as fast.
It does though, bro. It does.
I never see the winning trade climb as fast as I see my losing trades lose.
Yeah, man. You know, it just goes to show that that's also why it's also usually a good sign that you are on the right side, because the market maker is just trying to scare you out of position. That's really what it's trying to do.
It scared me all week. Let it run. It's been scaring me all week. Just let it fucking run.
Are you back in shorts and yips?
Yeah, I'm still in the shorts.
Are you still in that first one? Did you ever partial?
No, I got in with a lower size.
Okay. Oh, you had got back in because you did take profit and got back in. Got you. All right, that 5 minute fair value gap. I see it on the 5 minute. It is above 50% too of that range from 10 to 1040. So it's at a premium right now. So it either continues lower, but I want to start seeing these sell side. I want to start seeing it gets violated. I'm gonna watch the 5 minute right now and not watch the 1 minute. These sellers are probably seeing that 5 minute as a displacement, right? That 520 gap, 525, what is that? 525 gap, 1025, 1030, and 1035 all got gaps on the 5 minute. So I feel like sellers are definitely entering in. And what I'm relying on right now is that SMT of NQ taking out Asia's low and ES not. Three drives lower.
Did it do 3 drives?
I think so. On a 1 minute, kind of looked like it to me. 10:58, 11:05, and 11:10. Can you confirm if that's what it looked like to you? That's what it looked like to me.
Say that again.
On the 1 minute.
Consecutive.
Okay. I didn't think it had to be consecutive. I thought the drives was constantly taking out a swing.
No, it's got to be like boom, boom, boom.
Okay, that's not okay.
Can we get some fucking displacement? Jesus Christ.
I mean, I think, well, that what's her name is holding up right now.
The ghost fair value gap, I know.
This is hilarious.
That's not what I want to do. There we
It's
go.
wild to me that it doesn't want to displace.
Yes, looks good on a 5 minute.
It gave us nice price action for 20 minutes, and that was it.
Well, now I'm hoping consolidation, continuation to the upside. And I want to see that 11:10 candle hold. I don't want us to dig back into that anymore.
Right.
Can you take me higher? Got me thinking about
Remember those double bottoms?
Yeah.
That's where I want to see it push to right now.
That would be nice.
Just to start, just to say, hey, we're going.
It's 11:16. I want us to get to that area that you're talking about, like by 11:50, like lunchtime. Like I want us to be up and above that. You know what I mean? That would allow me to probably hold just a little bit. You know what I mean? Probably take one and then just let the rest run for the day. But I don't wanna be around here for the next 30 minutes, bro. I will definitely just close and call it a day.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, why doesn't it want to take the opposing side now?
Yeah.
Like it wiped out buyers and fucking obliterated them. Why is it not going against them now? Like, what the fuck? Like, price action, this is not price action.
Where's your I see equal highs on NQ now. Where's your stop loss, Nips?
It's the midway of the 5-minute fair value gap above, the one that's the runaway gap essentially. So
the 1028 candle above 420.
420, exactly at 420. Yeah.
Okay. I see double tops right now. I mean, we're right around previous day closing price on both of these. So it's just options getting killed too. I like the double taps to get smashed.
I'd like price to just get the fuck away from here.
Yeah.
That's what I would like.
Likewise. You're not in with 10 contracts, are you?
No, I don't kiss and tell.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one off here. I'm gonna take one off here. I need a boner candle, man. There's no more news for the day, right?
None that I saw.
We need like some serious fucking excitement in the market, dude.
You know, it might get like this too during the as these contracts get ready to end and expire, bro, and we roll over to the June contracts, you know.
Yeah, but the contracts has nothing to do with price action.
Yeah. How long you been trading? How many times have you ever seen a week like this? Answer. answer is never.
Okay.
I've been trading for 4.5 years. I have never seen a week like this where every day consolidates.
Well, correction, consolidates during the first New York session.
Right.
Not pretty. See, I don't like, I'm on a 1 minute again on ES. I don't like when I start to see trend lines, man. When I see trend lines, I'm like, damn, liquidity's building. And it looked like it on ES. ES retraces. What that 420 is for NQ, that's 59.42 for ES, and it traded into it, and it looked like it's respecting it nicely right now.
Was that a fly?
You can see it?
No, I heard a fly.
Oh yeah, bro, it's a fly in here, and it's funny because, well, cause this mic picks up everything.
Garage with your garage door open, so
No. The garage door is not open, but it's just a fly in here, and I figure I'd look crazy if I was trying to swat a fly while I'm recording. So yeah, bro, this is yeah, bro. See, that's how I know y'all don't be watching the YouTube live streams, bro.
No,
are you kidding me?
I watch. Well, correction. Let me finish. How am I supposed to know your camera's on if we're on Discord while we're talking on Discord?
Yeah.
Because you already know I'm on live stream.
Well, I forgot because we're on Discord. When
Okay.
nobody shared the videos.
Okay, you forgot. All right, I'll take that. I'll accept that apology.
If I was watching your YouTube, then that would have been a
Yeah,
different
because
thing.
we're on Discord. We're not
Alright.
on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll accept your apology. I'll accept your apology. You forgot. I got it.
Was that divergence?
I hope so. On a 1 minute, it is. It looks like it. ES made that new low.
Can we get some fucking volume?
And it's 11:23. I hope so.
Can we get a fucking massive boner candle?
It's just not favorable conditions, man. It's just been. I think those who caught the shorts, those are amazing shorts. And this might be one of the things like, yo, just call it a day.
That was finally fucking price action allowed to run.
Yeah. Just a great. It's just a great sales, you know what I mean, for those who caught it. And then, yeah.
So you guys still don't believe that what price is currently, this is the second leg for the short continuation?
I have a hard time. I'm basing everything off of the week, and if every day's been the same, right? 10:45, 10:50, low of the day.
Yeah.
for me, I'm just basing this off of divergence. Could it be the second leg? Possibly. I just think that we didn't have to go to the 303 lows, even though I really thought earlier that we were going to. But then when ES didn't do it and we started to get this retracement, I figured, yo, maybe that's just enough liquidity, you know? So that's my thought process. Yeah. Let's see.
I'm gonna
time will tell, right?
Huh? I'm gonna jump off for it. Well, I'm just gonna mute myself. I have to do something that's due at 12 o'clock.
For work? Do what you gotta do, bro.
Yeah.
Do your thing, man.
It's 11:25. I'm probably gonna be gone by 12.
Yeah, same. I'm done. Very soon.
Alright, if that's the case, then I'm gonna jump off. I'll catch you guys in the chat.
All right, bro.
All right. I'll stick around for a little bit. I want to see if price leaves this area.
Yeah.
I want to see if that was divergence to give us at least that push I was looking for. And that's gonna be it, man. I've had enough of this price action for the week.
Yeah, man. It what we said earlier in the week. Price could consolidate longer than you're willing to be solvent.
Yeah. Lots of blown counts.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You see, My Funded Futures did some kind of sham fucking promo giveaway or promo fucking code coupon.
For the expert, right?
Yep.
Yeah, man. It was when you pointed it out that I said, yo, let me go ahead and buy one. I was like, yo, I didn't even know.
So they were running a 40% discount
40
on a reset.
Oh.
That was going off at a certain time.
Uh-huh.
You know me. I'm buying it as soon as the clock ticks.
Yeah.
Well, that coupon didn't work at all, and they tried to say that their mods tried to say that they were bought instantly because it was a limit.
It was I got the email. I think it was like to 400 users or something like that.
400. So you're telling me within 1 second, everyone went to the Discord and was like, "Hey, the coupon doesn't work. And the mods were saying, "Oh, they were all bought up." Guess what?
Yeah.
You lied.
You think so?
100%. Just to get people to go to their site and then just hopefully buy a reset without the discount since they were already there.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. That's marketing 101.
Listen, man, you're probably right, but to me it's just like the market, bro. You know how we say, yo, who could be buying up here? Who could be selling? Man, it's a lot of people trying to buy, doing what you're doing, man. I just never know. You know, and yeah, I get it that you're doing it right on point, because I've done that too before, where I try to buy it right away, you know, and there's been times where I got it, and there's been times where I didn't.
People in your Discord saying that this thing never worked, and all saying the same thing. I even waited till the clock turned.
So here's the question, right? What would be the purpose of them lying?
I just told you. Marketing 101. Drive traffic to the site and just hope you convert 10% of everyone trying to buy an account, hoping to get the discount, and just says, fuck it, I'm going to buy it anyway because I'm here now. That's marketing 101.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Just to convert all that traffic. If you can convert 10% of anything, that's great.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
That's exactly what happened. Because you want to know why? Because they never give discounts.
They was running a promo last month though.
They
Like
hardly
every week they
ever
was running a
give
discount.
discounts for expert accounts
For the experts?
or any of that.
Yeah.
Never, dude. Never.
They are the best firm though, man.
Yeah, I mean they pay out quick.
They pay out fast, and
Yeah, they pay out
I
quick.
like their
No
rules.
problem.
So
I didn't have any issues getting paid out when I made money with them.
I'm thinking about
When I saw
What?
the discount, I'm like, hell
Uh-huh.
yeah, let me fucking rock with them again. They never
Yeah.
give a discount. I'll buy an account. But just to get okie doke like that, that's fine.
yeah. I'm thinking about what's her name? Funded. Apparently, Funded Next came out with one. That's pretty good. They do these boner candles that we've been waiting for.
There's too many.
11:30.
I want to see it back. I want to see NQ back through the Ghost Fair Value Gap, though.
Let's
Right?
see.
Remember that price we were at? Remember the
Yeah.
double bottom price? I
Yeah.
wanted to see it get up there first through the Ghost Fair Value Gap and then back as used as support.
See, NQ just took some equal highs. What time is it? 11:30.
So I would imagine that the closure of this hour candle would want to continue because it spent all of its time below it. If you look at the 1 hour candle as a power of 3, we spent all the time below it.
Yeah.
Now we need to expand higher.
I'm going to take one off here and move my stop loss to break even, and I will let this ride through lunch.
Yeah, we need to
I'm
see
up
some
nicely
kind of
for the day, so
some real expansion.
yeah. Yeah, I don't want us coming back down playing around. No point of doing that.
Yeah. The 10 o'clock highs should be like the immediate draw for me.
Yes.
Or sorry, the 10-15 highs. For both.
Those are my thoughts exactly.
Yeah, that should be the immediate draw. So we need to see some kind of volume. We need to see some kind of volume or excitement to get there.
It's almost there for ES.
We're in the ghost for a value gap. Now we need to close above it.
I want a new high a day.
Alright, we close above the ghost fair value gap. I want to see it tap and go, to be honest. ES is flirting with the highs, and we need to run. Somebody needs to run.
Okay, 5 minutes. Yeah, my stop loss is at 391. So hopefully we don't have to come back down there. If we do, I'm done for the day. But my stop loss is in profit. Right, in profit. It's been a good week, man.
Not for me.
Been a roller coaster.
Yeah. Just I'm so fucking nasty when price action is actually playing and follow through. This consolidation, man, I think it's just my just not in my psychology to work for me.
Hey, man. As long as you're able to recognize it.
You know what I mean? Like this,
Yeah.
this kind of this trading right here is not in my mentals to be able to do. But when price is spooling and price is running, there's no one better.
That's how it's supposed to be, man. That's how you're supposed to feel.
You'd have to have someone sit next to me and show me that they're a better calling price than I am. See how like lethargic it's being? Like how many points do we move? Like remember, right? I like to count points to see how much we move in spurts. That's 380, right? Up to 420. Basically from 380 to 420, 40 points, right?
Yeah.
Fuck around. 40 points. Fuck around. Just tough. No real displacement. This fair value gap could be like, I would want to buy this fair value gap normally. Like normally I'd be like,
That's the
boom,
operative
here's the
word.
end. Let's go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they don't want us to be great.
Because at this point, you know, it is bullish order flow. And this big gap that is in the 1028, you're hoping that becomes an inversion. And that with this gap that you just talked about, you know what I mean? You would buy that, bro.
Normally you would have no hesitation
Yeah.
to buy that. But this week has made it difficult. Because it's been seek and destroy, seek and destroy, seek and destroy. I mean, we do have everything in price action says that we should be going up right now. Why are they holding it? I'm not really sure. Why are they letting it move like a snail? I don't know. The same way we went down for that 20 minutes in a nice price action type of way is this. You should get that on the upside. You should get that on the upside. I'm hanging around for this next, what, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get on with the rest of my day. Yeah, afternoon sessions have been showing some follow through, right?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that today though. Not on a Friday. On a Friday, once I close this, I'm done. The only two things I would do is I could either one, close profits where it's at by lunch, or like I'll let the live stream go on, but just to let the screen record, but I'll be gone. I'll get off, go do something else, and then just let the computer run, just to record it, see what happens, and set some alerts.
Oh, word, you do that? That's cool.
Yeah. What, set alerts?
No, I mean you'll leave the computer running.
Oh yeah. I used to do it before to just record, like let the screen record, so that I'm not like staying on, you know, because I could watch it on my phone, at least price action, but I gotta move around, man, chores and stuff. But I realize streaming is actually better than screen recording. If for some reason it's less RAM that's being used, because when I'm like screen recording, like the computer's just active for some reason, because I can hear it like sometime when the fans is blowing, but on the stream, probably because it's not actively saving as well, you know, there go these boner candles, so that's probably why, because it's not actively saving as well, so maybe that's why. ES took out that 1015 high.
It's gotta. I want NQ to run, man. That's the one I want to run, obviously, you know.
Yeah.
I want NQ to show some enthusiasm, like, haha.
Yeah.
Now we're running.
Don't come back down now. No point of that.
What I mean? You see what I mean? Like why play around? Like, I mean, I get it. It's, you know, I get it, but you've been destroying us all week, Algo. Just run.
Oh, speaking of algo, did you see what I posted in our Telegram chat? Look at it. ICT does it again, man. What? Like, he plays around, right? Where, like, I think at the end of last year, he said he's not gonna go by Inner Circle Trader anymore. He's just gonna go by Michael, right? That it was just a persona, right? And I love the guy, man. Always, you know, everything that he says, I'll be listening to it, and you know, but then after a while, I think I stopped listening to his market analysis unless he does a review for the week kind of thing. But I stopped looking at it from day to day, because like, yo, I want my own, you know, I want to look at it myself, and I don't want what he's saying to impact how I see the markets, right? At least not at this point. But man, this guy, he goes on and says, he talked about one of his weaknesses or something that he doesn't want to happen, and so when he gets into a little bit of the religious thing, he says, you know, it's not always good to talk about what you don't want to happen or just negative stuff, because the devil hears that, right? And I kind of get that too. But then he says,
your body doesn't know the difference.
Exactly.
Right.
So he goes on to say, you know, and like he's gonna open up and be transparent. And then he says, you know, one of his greatest fears is that he does all this only for his kids not to take it, you know. And you know how a lot of people, ICT fans, the cult, all of that, we all wish we can just sit down with him and pick his brain. And he says none of his kids wants to do that. You know, and they never do that.
He's dead.
Yeah, and I get it too, you know, as a parent too, you know. But and also too, like when it comes to like your wives, husbands, your spouses, your kids, they see the parts of you that other people don't. So I'm pretty sure, like, you know, especially if he really is bipolar or not, right? Because he said that he never was. So, but if he was, I'm pretty sure the kids see that part. But anyways, you know, he goes on to say, I am the algo. I am Enigma. I am the algo. And I'm like, oh man, I was just starting to take you seriously, you know? And don't get me wrong, I think he has something to do with it, but everybody has their opinion on what that is, right? Not to say that it's really important. At the end of the day, what he teaches works. But when you say that, I believe it too. Well, I believe that, well,
I believe it 100%. I've never seen anybody. You can't find anyone out there to even come close to his teachings.
So here's the only thing, and I agree with that. My thing is, he said, all right, so to finish his statement, he says, I am the algo. When you see price, it's me that you see, right? And so my only thing is this, is I believe that is highly possible. I believe that.
I think it's 100%.
So here's the thing is, did they take his work and then cast them out?
Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? It's like you can look at it from both ways. I think
You know,
it's his work, and I think it's his work, and he's finally allowed to talk about it, only to a certain extent.
which he has said before, right? So which he has said before, he said, because then there was the thing is that he's not allowed to. He said, I'm not a billion. I'll never forget. He said, I'm not a billionaire, and he said there's certain things he's not allowed to do. So it sounds like he's not allowed to make a certain amount of money or something like that, right? So I guess my thing is, it goes back to those things that he used to say, but then at the same time, it's like at the end of last year, he says he's no longer going to be inner circle trader, you know? So it's like, what part is true, what part is not, you know? But I think he purposely does it though to keep people spinning, but which is another thing. But so I don't know.
I love all of it.
Oh man, I mean, he says he's I believe 90% of everything he says, and a lot of times when he's mixing up stuff, I don't agree with how he see like the Christian view things, you know, like the rapture and stuff like that. But like when it comes to trading, I mean, I see what he sees, man, you know, after a certain amount of time. But the only reason why I can't listen to, there's no denying that he's the truth and he's the best. But I used to believe that I don't know what I believe anymore in terms of the algo thing, whether he did it completely by himself or there's the theory that it was a group of people, kind of like the atomic bomb, right? How multiple scientists was working on something but they didn't know what they was working on at the time, you know? There's that theory of it, you know? So I don't know. There's more divergence with ES taking at 1027 highs, yeah. But I'm still just letting that one rock. That's the beauty of partials. Even if it comes all the way back.
Why are they slowing price down? Why are they not letting it run?
It's Friday, man. End of the week. We gotta make a top wick for the week.
This is the last macro for me, and I'm out of here. Let's see if this 11:50 time to close out the hour gives us any resemblance of price action.
I'm beginning to set my alerts. And then so I have an alert near my entry, and then alert break of structure highs. And then one more at NQ HOD.
I just want to know why some of these SMT indicators are like so delayed. Like we see
That's
divergence
every
at the
indicator.
highs. This indicator, the indicator doesn't show divergence at the highs, but we see it.
Yeah. Maybe it marks up certain divergence, you know? Because they say the only divergence that really matters is the one that takes out liquidity, like external liquidity. But because we'll see divergence everywhere, right? You know? Sometimes divergence just creates retracements and not necessarily reversals on a higher time frame. Leave that gap open. DXY is raging again.
What is the point of all this?
Not let people win. More people liquidated. You know, we're gonna see an article later on that says 2 trillion liquidated in the market today, or something to that effect. Just in, Brazil's Melius buys 28.4 million Bitcoin, becoming Brazil's first Bitcoin treasury company. I think I read something earlier that Russia has more Bitcoin than anybody in the world. Okay, Russia's central bank reports Bitcoin as the top performing investment. That's what it was. In 2025.
I would really love to see an exaggerated push away from this entire area.
Me too.
Just to close out this hour, take the fucking buy side liquidity that's right there. Show us that.
I want us to go up, make new high a day, and then possibly retrace or whatever it needs to create that top wick. But
take out the 10-15 high or previous day high for NQ.
I just want a new high of today. I just want a new high of today. Yeah.
So the 10-15 high is
928.
Oh, 920. Oh shit.
Yeah, it had spiked up. And for ES it would be 830 highs.
Oh, okay, my bad. Damn, it's off my screen. That's why.
You zoomed in?
Well, I mean, I only need to see so much.
I feel that.
So buy side for ES is that. It's off my screen. That's why.
You zoomed in?
really love to see an exaggerated push here. Since we closed back above the ghost fair value gap. We just closed, we just sat on it. So maybe one more dip and go into it. This would be the catalyst to use, or where do I get? Let's see where this candle closes, because it's the bodies, right? That last down close candle right there could be the order block.
I don't know. I'm paying attention to that 1130 is a fair value gap, and I was hoping that low, that's 1152, traded into a breaker or order block that's at 11, you know. So I don't like this playing around. What I'm probably gonna do is close it in the next 4 minutes, call it a day, if it doesn't take me out by then. So we got 4 minutes to lunch.
I'd really love for it to just take off from here and at least clear some of that buy side.
I mean, 5 minute looks good.
Even if it's just what is it, the 1027, 1019, 1020 highs for NQ. Since ES took them and NQ didn't, maybe we just create divergence there again.
Everything, the 15 minute just been choppy all week, but the 5 minute looks good today. You know what I pulled back up yesterday, not to go too much off on the tangent, is the CBDR range, man. You know, and remember, like, I kind of had stopped using it. It's very, very helpful, but you know, I use it just like the Asia range, but the one thing that I had to realize back in the past, and I don't know why I brought it up yesterday, why it crossed my mind, but because of the consolidation. So I was trying to see if I've just been missing the areas of consolidation, because oftentimes in the past I said, I'm not buying inside that CBDR range because that's where price just consolidates a lot. And so I was trying to find out if there was just something I probably wasn't paying attention to. So brought it up again, man. And I see that we're in it now, but it didn't hold true necessarily every day this week. So I didn't bring it up earlier, but we are in it now. It's kind of wide. But 30 seconds, man. I'll lean on you. Do I leave my stop loss alone and let it ride, or just close and call it a day? I can't lose. Leave it? Alright, leave it is, man. But I'm gonna go ahead and jump off.
Let it ride. If price action is true, it should want to at least take the highs.
Yeah.
Liquidity, that's where liquidity is resting, right?
Yep. No.
So,
I sit and wonder about the times
all right.
that
I guess we'll find out what happens later.
Yeah, man.
All
right, bro.
I'm getting out of here. This is enough. This is more than paint drying.
A lot of people come around and keep you stagnant, distraction.
I'm out.
So you don't show them
All right, bro.
compassion. We was really out here grinding, really rapping, stacking them Franklins, them Grants, and them Jacksons. Imagine if we would've never just unpacking. I'm blacking on anybody thinking they could act up with me. This vibe ain't for free, cause where I'm at in life, I'm only focused on me. Note the self, know yourself, focus on your health. They don't wanna help them, it, do it by yourself. Don't give them no excuse to put you on the shelf. If it's me, myself, and I, then there's no one else. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Love yourself. Practice what you preach.
All right, now my mic is on. All right. So, what I was saying that I'm gonna go ahead. I went ahead and closed here. Looking at the time, it is now 1:06. Okay, 13:06 in the afternoon. Unlike many other traders, or some of my counterparts, I do have a day job, and so I honestly didn't even like holding it through the lunch period. Definitely not my forte, but I did believe in the fact that was SMT and that we was going for new highs. ES made the new high of the day. NQ is lagging way behind. I mean, 64 points behind. So I was hoping that we'd be up there by now, but it's been an amazing week. It's been a great day. I started off with a loss. I had a loss. In fact, let me just. That make it easier. Okay. So starting up here, I thought we was gonna turn around up here, or at least I was hoping for, and we ended up getting consolidation and then continuation to those lows. I'm glad I kept my stop loss tight. The only thing I regret here is doing it twice. I did catch a little bit continuation here of the sales, and that was more so. And then I didn't close it at Asia's low, which we did go and I thought we was gonna do. What I ended up doing was just closing it to recover parts of my losses. So I was down 1,000. Then after this sell scalp, I was down only by 500. Then I bought here, which made the that I thought was low for the day. Use this as an inversion, and then we were just continuing. I initially partialed here, and then I went back in, and then this is the part I've never pyramided up so high, and so I know it does the average price. Definitely lesson learned. So when I ended up partialing again on these highs, it brought my price up because now my average has changed. So that's definitely just something to learn. But I did get stopped out. I hopped back in after recognizing 3 drives lower, and then we had one SMT here, divergence. All right, and that just kept me confident to keep up with the longs. Now we wasn't up here until about 11:30, so I had to partial, not because I didn't believe in the longs, but I figured it's almost lunchtime, we're gonna get a retracement, and sure enough, we got a bunch of consolidation inside of this fair value gap. So ES did what I wanted NQ to do, and now NQ is just playing around. So it's been a great week. It's been a great bounce back day. I'm up, I thought I was up 1,500. I'm up like 1,300. So that's 5K for the week. I cannot be mad at all. And so yeah, man, you just got to be content, and which I am. So we'll see where we we'll be back next week, okay? And then I can probably review on where we are based off of where we closed today. For those who got a 9-to-5 like me, Carl says hello. All right, later, guys.
Life is one game to the blood, I'm battle tested. You can't complain, I'll get them data on who the best is. Overtime, don't really care about who next is. Man, I'm right now. Life is one game